YouTube, welcome to today's stream / video. Now, today is the final day of Alan. Today is the final day of Alan, meaning no more Alan after midnight tonight UK time. So, you guys can all start crying in chat. No, I'm going to be honest though. Best event they've ever done. I'm going to be honest. You've got to give them props where they deserve it. Alan Wake event was the coolest event they've done. For sure. My favorite event in terms of gameplay is probably still the Blood Moon event. However, in terms of visual, oh my days, and interactions and stuff, Alan Wake event is top tier event. I still love the Blood Moon event just because it feels like you're playing the game normally, but with like increased speed everywhere, and you just constantly playing Blood Moon, and you're just playing a game you're familiar with, but it's slightly different. So I still really love Blood Moon event. But Alan Wake event, in terms of visuals, in terms of interactions, the puzzle, everything. The fact you turn on the lights and then stuff shows on the walls. I mean, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I loved it. They did a really good job. Really, really good job at Alan Wake event. I will definitely have to play an Alan Wake game or two today before it disappears. Now, you may see on the screen patch notes. We have patch notes to go through. I think I might have already read them. I'm going to see if they are exactly the same. Then I kind of got a hinted of the patch notes last night. We are going to go through these and see what they've changed in the game. We're going to read through it very carefully. Check the wording. Because if the wording's what I saw, then I'm a little bit concerned. But let's go through this. Also, I see Bernie talk about the tier 3 Firelight. We will have to test it. Right. Hello, Will Ethan on YouTube. Let's go through the patch notes right now. Phasmophobia patch notes update. Here we go. And that's it. Which is... I remember I saw these and I was like, oh god, that is not very much. Okay. Welcome back, Ghost Hunters. Today we have released our latest update for Phasmophobia, addressing several known issues in the game. We are aware of the current ongoing issues in-game and are currently implementing fixes and improvements in future updates for Phasmophobia. We'll be sharing our plans for the rest of 2026 later this month with you all, including a timeline for fixes and updates related to both the player character updates and the game in general. We're going to go back to this in a minute. In the meantime, please continue to provide feedback, blah, blah, blah. Right, new. The VR belt has been re-implemented. Okay, VR, okay, blah, blah, blah. Don't really care. If you like VR, then there you go. It's right there for you to read. It doesn't really affect me at all, ever. I don't play VR very often. Okay, changes. The line of sight ghost speed accelerations implemented in the player character update have been reverted to their original state. Yes! This is good. The current line of sight is awful, and I'm really excited to see now what an ass wang looks like. We need to look at the ass as a family. Guys, we've got to come together, look at the ass and see how it is. It should now be really fast line of sight speed. Everything, basically, if you didn't know, the line of sight switched from 13 seconds to full speed, from normal speed to full speed of you looping the ghost, if it's seeing you, to 26 seconds, doubling it. It was a bug. They somehow managed to double the line of sight of every ghost in the game that has line of sight. I don't know how that happened. That was not a feature. That was actually a bug. I thought it was a feature because of the ass-wang thing, but it turns out it was a bug. They fixed it back to 13 seconds. So ass-wang must be pretty fast. Yeah, to be fair, if that says changes, I don't know whether that means... I mean, that kind of means... It's not under fixes, it's under changes. So maybe it wasn't a bug? I was told from various sources that it was a bug and they were going to change it. Now, they have changed it, but they made out that it wasn't a bug. So I don't really know. Was it intended? Was it not? Probably was intended. Bear in mind it's under the changes part. But anyway, it's great. It's going to be way easier to identify line of sight on Ghost now. Because if you didn't see it for a good, like, 15 seconds, it was really hard, honestly, to even tell it had line of sight. So I'm glad that they've done this. That's good. I'd be interested to see what an Arswang's like. Because if a normal Ghost is 13 seconds line of sight, is an Arswang going to be like 8 seconds? Or something? Yeah, it says it was implemented. In the revert, I don't know. It makes out that it was intended. I don't know. Anyway, fix an issue that caused players to become soft-locked when using the spirit box. Okay, I haven't got that. Fix an issue that allowed the core mods to kill players through floors. Never happened to me. However, fix an issue that allowed core mods to kill players outside. What about through walls? I did get killed by a core mod through a wall. They've mentioned floors and kill the players outside, but not walls. Okay. Okay. I feel like I did get killed by a core monster or a wall, and I know other people that have been constantly saying that they have. But anyway, it says they can't kill you outside. Maybe that means it has fixed all the walls as well. Maybe they just didn't word it fully. I don't know. Fix an issue that caused the tier 3 firelight to not work correctly if placed while lit. Thank God. Wait, while lit? Does that... What if you light it when it's on the floor? Okay, again, the wording is... I'm hoping that means both. Fingers crossed. That means both scenarios. I assume it's just a full fix for the firelight. Next, we have fix an issue where players' jackets would appear incorrectly when loading into multiplayer. Fix an issue where pressing join in multiplayer without having a code entered will cause blah, 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 blah. Fix an issue where VR players, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Don't care. Next, known issues. Players across all platforms are experiencing issues with voice recognition / voice chat fixes being investigated. One thing. One known issue. What? One known issue. Guys, they did... Right. I don't think... Okay. I don't think this is like... The thing is, they responded to me on Twitter when I wrote an essay of bugs. So they must know about the other issues. They must do. They must know about the other issues because I sent it to them and they responded. So they must know about the other issues. They just... Maybe they were too embarrassed to add them. Maybe they're like, we could add this entire list that Casson sent us. But it would look like we didn't... We're ass. So maybe we're not going to do it. Now, they didn't arrive at TwitchCon. I was hoping it was because that they were fixing the game. I would say this... I mean, obviously, there's good changes here. Doesn't feel like there's been... I mean, how long has it been? Has it been 2 weeks? It's been 2 weeks. Oh, my days. No, it's been 2 weeks since the update of... No, I think it's 2 weeks because the Alan Wake event was 3 weeks and they released an update a week after the Alan Wake event came out. No, they didn't. It was on the Alan Wake event. Oh, my days, it's been 3 weeks. It's been nearly a month! Oh, my days. That update came out during when the Alan Wake event came out. Oh, my God. But guys... We got... Guys, I need to tell you something. Let me tell you something! It is an early access game. And they do not have the staff or facilities or the money. So we must give them some leniency. Anyway, look, at the end of the day, these are good changes. So you've got to give them props for the changes. I still feel like the output is extremely slow. To be honest. Extremely slow. But they've added some good changes, which you know, got to give them props for that. And I got to also, again, give them props because the Alan Wake event has been amazing. Apart from all the audio issues, which now is official, didn't get fixed the entire event. AKA, you can't get a sound of basically most things. on the sound recorder. But you know, no biggie. No biggie whatsoever. I don't know. I've got high expectations, okay? And I love the game. And that's why I want to, you know, if things feel like they're going off a bit of a cliff edge, I want to talk about it, you know? Because I love the game. I love Phasmophobia. And I want it to succeed. Really, really passionately want it to succeed. And I love playing it. And I just really want... Oh, and we're going to have to test this out. The thing is, when they release patch notes... What tends to happen is they release the patch notes, you read it, you're like, okay, they didn't add any of this. And then you go in, and then the library bookshelves, the ghost can run through. And you're like, how... This wasn't in the patch notes. How has this happened? Or like, you can now... I don't know. Loads of jiggle spots no longer work. They moved some... They removed... bits and bobs here and there. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Apparently, you can now also go under Brownston High School because they added a basement. So we're going to have to see if that's fixed. Let's see if the basement to Brownston High School is still a thing. I haven't actually tried this yet, but I saw Mr. Justly do this last night. Apparently, there's now a basement to Brownstone. So what did they fix? Well, they changed the line of sight back to normal, which is good. What else do they do? They fixed the Cormos and firelights. I think tier 3 firelights will now work. I think.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
I think it's only been like 3 or 4 years, apparently. I think it's only been 3 or 4 years. Where the ghost falls through the floor at the start of games. That bug is, obviously, you know... Yeah, you've got to give them time to fix that. Again, we're a positive potato in it, you know? We only look at the positives. Okay. Any news on Yuri's? So, yeah, let's talk about what they didn't include. In fact, let's just talk about the most important things that weren't included. First things first, the crucifix sound is still not fixed. Surely that is so easy to fix. Surely that is so easy to fix. Right? Oh, you've seen a bug where not everyone can see the same footsteps in UV. Interesting. Is that always a thing though, or is that a bug? I've never looked at another person's screen when I'm playing. We might both see footprints. It might be slightly different, but it doesn't matter. There's still footprints. So they didn't include the cruci sound fix. Yuri's are still almost impossible to identify unless you sit and watch a door slam in their weird way. I did get a Yuri ability yesterday, and it was a slow door slam, but it was like weird. It had no slam sound. It felt like a Yuri door slam, but like uncanny in a way. And there was no delayed slam noise. It wasn't like a normal traditional Yuri door slam. So I don't know. Yuri's are still broken, I assume, unless they fix them. But I doubt it. Oh, what I was going to say, it was about the wording. Oh my god, I forgot to say. I was about to go back on the wording of... Let's go look at that real quick. This is my only concern reading these patch notes. Well, not my only concern, my main concern. Guys, let's just read this again. We are aware of the current ongoing issues in game, and we're currently implementing fixes and improvements in all future updates for Phasmophobia. We'll be sharing our plans for the rest of 2026 later this month. It is the 2nd of June. With you all, including a timeline for fixes and updates related to both the player character update and game in general. Guys, I think that means in 30 days, or maybe a bit less, so another 4 weeks, they might tell us when they will be fixing this update. Not fixing the update, they'll be telling us when. Ah! Oh my days. Oh my days. It's kind of funny. It is kind of funny, guys. It's kind of funny. So, later this month, we will find out when they're going to fix the player character update and game in general. Maybe they've got a work due. Maybe they've got a honeymoon or something to go on. Or wait, honeymoon? That doesn't make sense. Maybe they've got a bloody work trip skiing. I don't know. Maybe they're busy. So I think in about 4 weeks we'll find. Well, in about 4 weeks we'll find out when we're getting fixes. Now they've got to release an update every week. I'm sorry, until everything's fixed. Realistically, with the resources. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I was talking about this. Okay. To someone yesterday. You know how when the character customization update came out, I was like, I really hope that they make them paid cosmetics. Not because I want to pay for cosmetics, which is obviously annoying to pay for cosmetics, but simply because if they make it so it's paid cosmetics, which I'm not even against, like I've done it on loads of other games, they get paid and then they have a reason to constantly keep the game at a really good standard. Rather than just the money they get for purchases of the game. Do you see what I mean? They've got a reoccurring payment coming in from people who really enjoy playing the game, who will pay for new things and in-game stuff here and there, because buying the game isn't enough. Well, I mean, it should be. Obviously, it should be. But you've got this huge audience that, you know, you could be getting money for these cosmetics that you add, and it will make them want to make the cosmetics really good, make the game like consistently good permanently for players who already enjoy the game. Because right now they might be thinking the game just needs to be bearable for like new players, because that's where we get our income. Do you see what I mean? The bar is in hell. Okay, the bar is. Rene, thank you for the 2 months tier 1. But I'm just thinking from their business perspective, right? Surely. Sure, I feel like it would be good for them. It would be good for everyone. I would buy cosmetics if there were good ones in the game. 100%. I think loads of people would. I think most players who love playing the game daily would probably do it. Obviously, don't release like stupid things like on Fortnite. We all know what Fortnite is like. The classic, you know. You buy a skin and then you turn up as like a bloody banana or something. Like, obviously I'm not going to do a ghost investigation as a banana, but you know what I mean. If it means that they release good updates, I'm bloody doing it. I'm happy. Ninja, thank you for the 6 months. Island Hammer, thank you for the 5 months. Not even, maybe most stuff is in-game currency, but they just have this one-off thing every so often where they just release a skin that you do spend real money on. Like, I'd be fine with that. Like, I'd be happy to do that, for sure. Anyway, because they don't make anything from existing players, you know? And apart from, like, merch drops. Like, they don't make anything from us, so I feel like a reoccurring thing for them would be good for the business overall. They may be able to employ more people to make better updates as well. Anyway. We've spoken a lot about the updates. It's $100 tabletop board game. I know. But that was probably just to cover the research and development, wasn't it? Well, yeah, I am actually going to say one thing. I'm really excited about the Phasmo movie because it was, because obviously I watched an Obsession recently, and obviously I don't know who the director is of the Phasmo movie, but the director of Obsession did amazing, and it is by the same group, I think. Don't know if you call them a group. What's it called again? You guys know what I mean. they're partnered with a company. Blumhouse. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're partnered with Blumhouse, who I believe were part of the best horror movie I'm gonna say I've ever seen, Obsession, which just recently came out. So hopefully Phasmo movie's gonna be good. I have really good feeling about the Phasmo movie. Hopefully. I'm obviously not gonna go in with a huge expectation. Go in with a neutral expectation, but hopefully it's gonna be good if it is Blumhouse. Blumhouse are clearly amazing.
I hope they release a garden gnome outfit on Phasmophobia.
Did they do Backrooms?
Casson one lawnmower, Casson one lawnmower, Casson one.
Did they do Shush. Did they do Backrooms and Obsession? Also, if they release a garden gnome outfit on Phaz, that will probably be the end. I will stop playing. All I will see in my Twitch chat, not even Twitch, in every chat, would be, Casson, wear the gnome outfit. Shut up. No one cares. Okay, let's get into some games. We're starting today with some ego leaves. First ones of the week. Then, oh wait, hang on. Yeah. Okay, so the plan for today, I know this is super late. We're already half an hour in, but we had the update to talk about. We're going to be starting... Hang on. I've got 24 grand. Let me buy the rest of this. We'll be starting with some ego leaves. We will play some speed runs and then do APOC 3 tier 1. Because, guys, I'm going to be honest. We are kind of cooking. Oh, my days. If you were in the stream last night, I've beaten in a row now Edgefield and Sunny Meadows restricted with a Revenant. Obviously that is a good ghost to be fair to get on an APOC 3, but it was unreal. We did the shimmy spot. We got a perfect run with tier 1 on this jank. So if I can do it on the jank, imagine when there's no jank. If it ever happens. Of course. Do you think, guys, I was thinking about this as well. Do you think they'd ever actually revert to the old update? In terms of, do you think they'd ever remove the animations? Because I don't think they would. I don't think it would matter how annoyed people are. I don't think they'd ever revert it. I don't think they ever would revert that update. I can't see it happening. Yeah, I just don't see that. I don't think they would. I mean, look, realistically, I think the animation's a cool idea, but at the expense of gameplay, I don't. So that's the problem. The expense of gameplay is the issue. I hope they add a lawnmower to the Willow update. Guys. Alright, I'm going to get into gameplay. Because I have been yapping for a while. But I went on my suggestions in my Discord last night. And I am sick and I am sick and tired of what I am seeing in my... someone's made another version of me as a lawnmower. Someone made me into a Domino's pizza. Nah. I'm not. Okay. 1 second. First things first, I'm the realist. Let me turn that off. Oh my god, that is so good. Okay, that's all good. Show the stream Casson want Domino's. Okay, fine. I've just gone live on TikTok.
Casson,
they're going to be like, what the hell am I
will
seeing?
you wear a gnome costume? Also hashtag justice for AP Casson one lawnmower, 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 Casson one lawnmower.
Oh my days, this might be a thing of nightmares. This is a thing of nightmares. Guys, I want to do a trigger warning. I'm going to do a trigger warning right now. If you don't like seeing things that will probably haunt you at night, if you watched like Obsession and you're like, oh my days, that was terrifying, that face looking at you in the corner of the room, then you might want to look away right now, because this is a thing of nightmares. Who made that? Who was it? Who made... It was Matty again. Matty? Matty, I hope you enjoyed your time in the streams, mate. The line has got... The line has for sure been crossed at this point. That is atrocious. That is absolutely atrocious. What's up, TikTok? Guys, that is an awful way to join my stream. Oh my days. Right, ego leave, let's go. 5-minute prediction. No, not even 5 minute. Ghost prediction. Wait, cancel the prediction. The first ghost mentioned in the chat, I'll make into the prediction. Yuri.
Have you checked the fan art recently? Casson1 cinema hashtag Casson1 lawnmower. No. No, I will check it when we do a fan art, when we do our next fan art Friday. Okay, guys, let's go. Ego leave. Why would you want a Yuri? Disgusting. Okay, so the game is completely fixed now. No bugs. Let's see how it plays. I'm absolutely buzzing to get into this. So, oh yeah, sorry, I should have clarified. What is happening? We are doing an ego leave. Meaning, I must find 2 evidences maximum, which actually is the only amount of evidence I can get, because we are playing nightmare mode. I get 2 evidences, and then I must leave on vibes. I've got my tier 3 firelight back. Piss off. I can't believe Matty went on his computer, cut out my eyes and face and everything, typed in... Bro went to all that effort to turn me into a literal Domino's pizza. All that effort for what? For something that is a thing of nightmares that no one likes. I'm putting it on the ceiling. Wait. There is no way.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my days. Oh my days. Right. Someone identify who said Yuri. Who was it? I'm reporting you to the devs. Who was it? It was Dahlia. Dahlia, I hope you enjoyed your time on Phasmophobia. What the hell? Oh my days, Yuri prediction payout now. Congratulations. That was an ego leave. Not really. I mean, I don't know if that's a Yuri ability anymore though. I don't know. Let's have a look. Abilities used once. I think that is a Yuri ability. If I'd missed that, if I just stepped out of the room 2 seconds earlier, I may never have seen a Yuri ability. Because they only happen once on doors. Unless they fixed it. Probably haven't. Also, there was no slam noise. So I feel like Yuri abilities just don't make a slam noise anymore. I don't know. Right. Yuri prediction for the back-to-back started now. That was mental. What's the salt glitch? If you place salt and you cancel the animation too early, it places 2 instead of 1. Oh my god, that's the other thing that they didn't mention in the patch notes. They didn't mention the salt. One of the most annoying things in the game right now. Basically, if you have a tier 1 salt, you got 1 salt. If you try to like play relatively quick. Pretty rough. Is it the same room again? It's the same room again. Imagine we get a Euro ability on that door. Twice in a row. No orbs again. Can I get a confirmation? How much did that did anyone just win from Yuri? What were the odds on that? $200 to 18k. 250 to 22. Oh my days! It's not even in this bloody room. Wait. UV. UV! A? I might not even be in the correct room here. It might be entrance. Yeah, it could be. It's in here. Okay, that's fine. Was it this game we got a misform? It was. So it can't be an Oni or a Kormos. If you get a misform, you can rule them out. It's not any of them. Just a quick little look around for potentially orbs. If this is a changed room. EMF's down. Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, Kormos cannot do mistform. It cannot do walking towards you events or mistform. You can rule out both Oni and Kormos if you get a mistform, and you can rule out Kormos if you get a walking towards you event. Because they can't see you, so how can they follow you on an event? It's pretty smart. This is the thing as well, like... Phasmophobia, like, the devs just do a really good job on basically... Okay, another UV. Wait, have you moved to here now? They over the last, like, 2 years, I've been playing really consistently. They've done a really good job on updates being polished. But for some reason... I don't know why, but for some reason... The last few months, it's just collapsed. And I don't know why. I feel like they need a little mental reset. You know what? Take the devs to, like, Canada. Go skiing. Or something. What can this be? I'm going Phantom. I'm eager leaving on Phantom. I'm eager leaving on Phantom. I'm getting Phantom vibes. This is meant to be an eager leave, and I'm bloody sticking to my eager leaves. This would be 2 in a row, baby. Imagine! Imagine.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Okay, so what happened there was...
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a...
Right, what happened there was there was a random EMF. I didn't hear anything happen. And it was quite high up, so I went Phantom, okay? It was a bloody Boreo. Wow, Yuri Boreo. This is an ass start. Imagine if it had been. Exactly, imagine. That would have been unbelievable. Because Phantoms do leave an EMF reading randomly at head height. So that would have been unbelievable. You've got to understand. We've got to go for Eagle Leaf in a situation like that. Okay, we're going again. So the reverted line of sight speed is our swang faster now. We are going to be doing speed runs in a minute. Well, after the Ego leaves. And I'm going to see how it feels. I'm actually really excited to see how it plays. Back to like the old speeds. Ah. I keep hearing EMFs and then not getting EMFs. Does the EMF reader not work? Sorry. Got to understand, guys, I can't burp and I've had bubbles, meaning the most logical thing my body should do is, you know, get air out instead of hiccup. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Imagine they'd broken EMF readers. Imagine. I feel like Phasmo must be like, the code must be like really complicated. This is you know, me looking in a glass half full, it must be really complicated and really hard to implement like more and more code on top. That's what I feel like. The baseline is just really complicated. That's what I imagine on Phas. Got to be Roman though. You had cold breath in the dining room, but it's in the garage. Nah, I don't think so. It's snowing. Can you help me? I can't get the book evidence in the tutorial. Now, you've come to the right place, my friend, guys. Someone has just come in asking about how to win the tutorial. Now, I am the man you needed to come to. You don't need to... Wait, hang on. Can't get the book evidence in the tutorial. Oh, you need to place the book down. Don't drop the book. You need to... Instead of do that, you need to place the book down on the floor in the room where the ghost is. Oh, my days. Yeah, like, that's a good way of putting it. I feel like they're building a foundation of quicksand. Maybe. Maybe they just need, like, a hard reset. And maybe that's what Phas 1.0 will be. But that will mean the game will feel completely different, to be fair. If that was a thing. If that does become a thing. Right, that's Ghost Orbs, right? The heck? What was that? So I keep seeing video opportunity. Oh, Ghost Orbs. In this? Yep. In there. Okay, we've got Ghost Orbs. You've never guessed a spirit correctly after 4 years of playing. On no evidence, do you mean? Or in general? Feeling mimic. Defo a shade. I don't think shades show ghost orbs, I'm going to be honest. I have a feeling they don't. Next update. Wait. Next update, we've listened to the community and we'll now delay 1.0 until 2029. I was thinking about this actually. Because of the character customization shenanigans, I have a feeling Phas 1.0 will get delayed. And you brought that up, and I feel like that would be a brilliant excuse. Because they'd be like, guys, you saw what happened with the character customization update. And it was just an absolute shit show. So in order to provide the quality you desire, you idiots, we've delayed it. I think Phas 1.0 may not come out before GTA 6. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Because of you idiots complaining about the game, we have decided to delay the game full release for 4 more years. 1 day per line of code, and we will get it done. Oh, we do have UV. But there was no UV on this. GG. I am going opaque. There was no UV on those doors. But there was UV on the footprints. And also, the footprint started really late. I think it missed a footprint. I'm going opaque.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Boom. And that's this. Things like this is why I love this game. Because you can just use, like, there's just so much to know about Phasmo. And then when you see something that you kind of learn from watching someone or from talking to people and it works, it's a great feeling. I love it. This is why Phasmo is so good. Obake, payout, congratulations. I truly love Phas. I just really hope they fix it, all the problems. We'll do one more Ego Leave. Go on. I love an Ego Leave. Obake Believers just won absolute bank. Congratulations. What are you going to do with the money?
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
I'm going to nip to the loo. 1 second. Okay, let's go. And yes, we are doing APOC 3 Tier 1 later, and I'm absolutely buzzing for it. I bloody love it. Okay, Tier 1 is atrocious, but there's something that's so ridiculous about it, it makes it fun. It's just so disgusting. And it's the same with, to be honest, it's the same with APOC. Like, doing all those maps in a row is like, bloody hell. But because it is so ridiculous, it feels so good when you win a game. Let's go. Should I buy Phasmo? Weren't you the same guy that just asked me why your book isn't working in the tutorial? Yeah, I was testing the game. What? How did you... How are you testing the game if you don't have the game? Am I dumb? Bro's playing the tutorial before buying the game. How has he done that? Is there like a... Is there like a version of Phas you can get as like a tester? Oh, is it a free trial on Xbox? Okay, sorry, my friend. I was confused. I didn't realize that was the thing. Oh my god, I was starting to think EMFs didn't work. So first I got an EMF reader. And nothing. I'm assuming it's in here. I'm not gonna lie though, it doesn't really feel like it's in here. I actually haven't found a room. That's a funny temperature. Is it in the basement? Ghost orbs. Okay, right. I know, I was thinking twins. We have ghost orbs. It cannot be twins. Might be a mimicking twins. That would be pretty mental. Let's go get more evidence. I do want to find one more, and then we will base it on vibes. As well as we possibly can. Hi, Casson. Did you end up getting dominoes like the poll told you to? Yes. Yes, I did. And I regretted it massively. Because I ate it way too late. I went to bed. And I definitely had not digested it. And it was really bad. Oh my god. I woke up in the middle of the night. I could taste like... Oh my god, it was awful. I'm not going to go into details. It's disgusting, but... Oh my days. So, you guys are to blame for my injuries. I will be calling a lawyer. Okay. Cruci and salt. So we eat garlic bread at midnight and then go to sleep and then taste the garlic. No, it wasn't that. Let's just say Gaviscon was needed. If you get my drift. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? I'd be surprised. I bet this ghost isn't even in this room. It is cold, but it's not like... I think at this point it'd be colder. Unless it's been changing rooms. Okay, it's 6.5. Okay, it's probably in this room. Ghost orbs are still here. So it is definitely here. I just don't have the final evidence yet. Okay. Oh my god, that was a bit aggressive. Wait, is Polty an option? No. Could be a mimic still. Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? What do you want? Can we Gallo? No. Is it a bloke? Yes, John Clark. Okay. Oh my days. Are you friendly? Where are you? So I can confirm, guys, They didn't remove the tier 4 equipment. Are you friendly? Where are you? Ghostwriting. Bloody hell, that took ages. I'm eager leaving. I'm out. I am done. This is a clear and... Oh, my wait. It can, no, it can't be a mimic. This is a clear and obvious map. A light broke. That means it's a mare, right? 100%. Yeah, GG.
Welcome back.
Right, we're going straight into some speedruns. Screw that game. Stupid ass. Right. What was it? A Revenant? No, it wasn't. I might just pay out Mare for the banter. I'm joking. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Stupid game. Game's broken. Right, Revenant. Prediction starting now. Clearly I was getting trolled. Obviously no other ghosts can break light switches, so I don't know, break lights, so I don't know why that happened. Right, we're doing speed runs on Ridgeview Court, and guys, we're going to actually be able to test the new updated, back to normal line of sight build-up. And potentially experience the ass wang. Fingers crossed. Potentially experience the ass wang with the ass wang line of sight build-up. It would be very cool if we did. I'm actually really excited for it. I much preferred this version. I'm very excited to see ass as well, Bira. I know. Hold it in. I know it's exciting to see ass, and I'm also excited to see ass, but it might take a while. It's a pretty low possibility. Right. Speedrun loadouts. Let's just update it. I'm already level 56. We're kind of popping it. Photo camera is fine. Okay, we'll go with this. Enable. I've only got 11k. We need to build up this money. The heck? Why is it not enabled? Oh, I think I need to do that. There we go. All right, let's do it. Why is speed run basically all equipment? I've just added it all because I'm lazy. But realistically, there are a few things I change. I do take tier 2 crucifix 100%, even when I've got all equipment. Oh, we haven't got the tier 3 Firelight yet either. You need 19 levels to be able to test Firelight. Okay, 19 levels. We got this. Give me 2 games. Let's go. Speed runs. So we will be doing a lot of predictions. So get ready. We're doing speed runs simply because I want to test these ghosts and test the new line of the old line of sight speed, which we're back to now, which I'm buzzing for. My game is frozen. We're good. Yeah, a really unique thing about Apolti is that it will chuck items when the lights are on in the room with the ghost in that room. However, and it's the only ghost that can do that. However, you need to be sure 100% that the ghost is in the ghost room. Because remember, ghosts can roam out the room. So you could have the lights on in the ghost room, and then the ghost, being any ghost, could just walk out of the room into a room where it's dark. And technically, it's got a radius around it where it can chuck items. And that could be in the room with the lights on. So you need to be careful about that. So you do need to be aware that other ghosts can chuck items in a room with a light on if they aren't in the room. So the best thing to do in that scenario is to have a motion sensor so you can tell if it's in the room with you or not. If it's not in the room with you, then you can't base it on anything. If it is 100% in the room with you, like the tier 3 motion sensor goes off and an item gets chucked at the same time in a room with a light on, then you can be like, right, it's a policy. Okay, let's see how the line of sight feels. I am buzzing. We're back to old line of sight, yeah. They changed it back. Yeah, this would have been our swag. Obviously now it's not. Amazing. Amazing. Should I get tier 3 crucifix or tier 3 motion sensor? Motion sensor, if I had to pick. Absolutely. Let's grab these. I wonder whether it means... I wonder whether it means you can now... I don't know what room it was in. I wonder if it means you can now... what was I going to say? What was I got distracted? Was it in this room? Wait, this looks like it might be the room. Is it something about looping? Yes, the Tanglewood loop spot. I wonder if you can now loop there again and not die. Mid-loop. Just randomly, spontaneously for hugging it. If they've changed it back. I don't know if that had anything to do with the line of sight build-up. Probably not. Brilliant. It's not even bloody upstairs. It spawned on a different floor. I'm assuming directly above it. Or it's... Nah, it's not twins. There's no way. Or it's teleporting to me? It's not a phantom, though. It's in here. Yeah, it definitely spawned directly above the actual ghost room. For sure. Not a spirit. No. Oh, no! Oh my god, I did not know this was right there. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh, balls, I didn't even pick a ghost. Oh my days. I thought she was around the corner.
Welcome back.
Right.
I've got some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment.
It was a demon.
We're investigating.
Demon prediction starting now. Forget what just happened, guys. Nothing happened. B-Tan, did you have to join at that moment? Can you go and then come back and say hi again and pretend you were never here? Oh my days. You cannot hear her when she's on the stairs. Like, even if you're right next to her. Oh my days. Oh, hi B-Town. Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. You enjoying Phas? You excited with the new update? Back to old line of sight? Yay. Great idea. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Phas. Hang on. The heck? Oh my god, I can't go into... There we go. Do you reckon she spawned upstairs at the start of the game again? And then roamed back? Or is she actually down here? I think she probably... I reckon she spawned another floor. That's my guess. But maybe she's in the basement. She spawned on this floor. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited to get back to this old line of sight. I think it's so much better. Bloody hell. A lot of doors. It's gonna be a Dio. 100%. It's acting weird, it's a Dio. Is that an ass whack? Maybe not. I think that's slightly slow. I think that might be twins. I might be wrong. Let's have another listen. Right, this, and this. I don't know what an ass wang is like with line of sight now. Because it's changed. Like, it can't be longer than 30 seconds, can it? Because it's meant to be faster than other ghosts. I wonder whether it's... half of what it is currently. Oh, no mare. Wait, we're not doing no journal. I can go in the journal. I never said we're doing no journal. Yeah, 8.6 seconds. That's quick. If it's half. Wait, why 0.6? How do you know it's 8.6? Alan Wake is indeed over today, yes. Last day, at midnight tonight, UK time. Do you think you could beat APOC 3 perfect with no journal, including checking media? I'd love to. That is actually a challenge I want to do at some point. Perfect game. APOC 3. Maybe even all maps. No journal at all. So you can't even check the media you've got. You have to just memorize what media you've got. And you can't have any deletions because you can't go into your journal. Ego leave. Ego leave on the speed run. I'm going spirit. That is very active. It's not even. It's nearly been 3 minutes. I'm ego leaving spirit. If this is actually an ass or twins, I think it's just normal speed. I think I was dreaming it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Right. Warm-ups are now done. They are completed. Now time for the real games. Okay? The adult table. You're here on the adult table. Cormos can still kill players through walls. Justly, I was just saying this at the start of the stream when I was reading the patch notes. I was like... It can't kill you through floors. It's in the patch notes it said... Cormos can no longer kill people through floors. and it can no longer kill people outside of the map or something. I was like, hang on. Where's the mention of walls? And now that you've just come in here and said that, the fear is correct. Amazing. No way, burning. How do you know that? How have you managed? This ghost is going to be interesting off the bat. 100%. This is a Cormos. I can't. It's either Jin or Cormos. I need to be careful. I made this mistake before. I think I've seen this film before. To be honest, I'm just going to bring all incenses. Oh, okay, Aswang speeds up 1.5 times faster than normal ghosts. Okay. Amazing. I like that. I'm going to differentiate. I'm just going to stand across the room, downstairs. I'm just going to see if it runs to me or not. And I'm not going to move. That's all I'm going to do. It's either Jin or Cormos. I have made the mistake where I've just instantly gone Jin, like that. And then I realised it was actually me moving at the point of her coming round the staircase. And then her instantly speeding up because she sensed me. So we're going to just stand still and see if she sees me or not. How can you tell if it's a party when any ghost can launch a bunch of items at once during a hunt? Good question. Mainly... I honestly don't even really look at the frequency of items anymore. I look at the speed of singular items. So, parties will throw loads of items in a hunt, more than usual. Every 0.5 seconds, I believe. But, honestly, just look at the speed of the items. Don't really look at the amount of items. Look at whether it gets absolutely shot at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Every few items. Look at the speed of the items, not necessarily the number of items. Yeah, it's just a Jin. I wanted to check Chicken Korma through the walls if it was. It's just a Jin. Speed boost from a distance. So she came downstairs, she saw me, she got a mini speed boost until she got close to me. It wore off, and then she became just a normal boring ghost with a normal line of sight build up. It is so nice to be back to the old line of sight though. I feel like I'm back in my prime speedrun days again. I am so back.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
This is good. I like it. I don't feel like a bit confused anymore with the line of sight. I feel good on it now. This is good. We're back in business. Prime speedrun days, you just lost the game. Get out my street. I'm waiting for the prediction. Let's go. Wait, did they fix the salt? No. Meanwhile, Casson 5 years later is flying around a plastic table at Mach 3, dodging flying plates and glasses. Alex, honestly, I don't think when Dark Knight made the game and he went to go make a horror game, he'd never expect people to be no furniture looping 150% ghost speed whilst bouncing up and down in a crouching position, listening to hardstyle. Boring! No, I don't think that is a policy. Can you try speedrun a perfect game? Yeah, I normally do that actually, but we decided instead to go into speedruns to test out the new line of sight changes. I normally do as fast as possible, no evidence perfects. I don't know, I wondered whether that was slow, but I'm not sure if it was. Not a shade. It did something whilst I'm in the basement with it. Oh my days. Not a Cormos. We didn't know that. Go on, hunt now. On top of the firelight. Is that a claymore? I've just clocked what you said. Is that a claymore? No, that's a motion sensor. It's not a claymore. Bloody claymore. It does look like a COD claymore. I actually give it to you. I'm getting quite a lot of ass. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of ass. Oh my days. Stormy, name of the 6 months to 1. Half a year. No need to rub it in. It's not a compliment. It's not a good thing. I don't want a lot of ass. I get enough as it is. This ghost is ass. Not the ass, but ass. I say ass a lot. Get out. I can't do mare tests now, so that's a GG. Oh, Claymore went off, guys. Somehow, I survived it, though. Will you scream for a rose? Do I get evicted for a TikTok rose? It's kind of tempting. This is dangerous. Adrenaline. Adrenaline is pumping. Every time that sound gets me, it has done the entire time I played this game. This is my last chance. I'm gonna be honest. Goryo. Banshee, maybe. It's complete ass. It's probably a Yuri. It's not a Shade. It's probably a Yuri, an Oreo, a Mare, a Goryo. I mean, the ghost doesn't leave it. I'm gonna go Mare based on the light break. It's complete ass, and because it's in the basement, I can barely test anything. Especially now that it's broken a light.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Take me. We'll take it. Right, Matt. It broke a light, guys. It was dead obvious. Like, I don't know what else to say. Get good. You suck. There we go, I said it. You suck at Phas. Get better. How did you know? What? Okay, I'm gonna be serious for a second. Let me tell you exactly what just happened. Okay. This is my thought process. Right. Not an ass wang. It wasn't slow at the beginning of the hunt. Not a Dayan. I'm gonna go through all of them one by one. Okay. Serious. Casson 1 educational. Not a Dayan, because a Dayan is either slow or fast depending on your speed, and it cannot slowly gradually speed up. Not a Galu. It stepped in all the salts. It never got enraged and then slowed. Not a Dio sprint to you, then become mega slow when they get to you. Hantu. Couldn't have been a Hantu, because a Hantu would have been fast in the cold room and slow in the warm room and has no line of sight. They also would have been fast instantly, really fast instantly, and wouldn't have had line of sight build up. Reiju wasn't fast around electronics and no base boost. Phantom and Oni can't have been those two because the blinks were normal. Rather than really hard to see for Phantom and really obvious to see for Oni. Maroi would have been fast off the bat because we're on 0 sanity. Jin, it couldn't have been a Jin because we would have had a speed boost from a distance, and then when it got closer to me, it would have worn off and then become normal speed. Kormos, it could see me, and it didn't speed up when it sensed me. Miling, it was normal footsteps volume, can't have been a miling. Obake, can't have been Obake, there was no shape shifts ever. The ghost wasn't changing form. Obambo and Twins couldn't have been them because it was normal speed and not slightly fast or slightly slow. Couldn't have been a Wraith that stepped in Soul. Couldn't have been a Revenant that wasn't slow downstairs and then super fast as soon as it came upstairs and saw me or sensed me or heard me. Couldn't have been a Spirit. It hunted under 3 minutes after I smudged it. Couldn't have been a Shade. It interacted with an item in the basement when I was down there. Couldn't have been a Polty. It didn't chuck enough or fast or hard enough in the hunts. Couldn't have been a Yokai. I did a Yokai test. It ran to me when I did my electronic test. So it couldn't have been a Yokai. Mimic, I checked orbs. Couldn't have been a Mimic. And then it was Banshee, Demon, Goryo, Mare, Oreo, or Yuri. I didn't think it was a Demon because it never hunted under minute 30 when I smudged it. And then it was just down to these. Oreo, it did kind of hunt nearish a Firelight. So I was like, probably not an Oreo. Goryo, it could have been. Banshee, it could have been. And Yuri, it could have been. But I went Mare based on the fact that it broke a light. And Mares tend to do more of those events. Also, I didn't think it was a Banshee because it didn't do any singing events. It only did a misform and a breaking light event. And Banshees tend to do more singing events. So really, I was down to like, for more certainty, Mare, Goryo, or Yuri. Yuri's are basically unidentifiable. Goryo's can't change rooms, but it's the basement, and the ghosts just don't leave the basement. But I went Mare based on the light break. There you go. That was my thought process. We have Jessica. One time I did a yokai test, the ghost came to me in the honey spot. I was, and then it was a yokai. Did you, number one, how close were you to the ghost when you did the test? Because Yuri's can sense you within 2.5 meters. Secondly, it can just randomly happen. They can just randomly path to where you are. Or it could have seen you go into the spot. What the hell? Apparently I placed another salt. Extremely boring. Extremely boring. Okay. So Yuri and crew, DC audio is still broken. Also, yeah. I know, it's really annoying, but GG. It's fine. We'll know when they're going to update it in a month. It's fine, guys. Don't panic. So, right then, I've just basically ruled out tons of ghosts in my head. We'll do it now. Journal. Why not? I now need to test the remaining ghosts. I can't wait to have tier 3 motion sensor again. Alright, that's not a Cormos or an Oni then. That was definitely a misform. Oh, actually, it's fair. No, it is. Yeah. Which room did it spawn in? Hang on. Yeah, it's in here. Cormos can still kill you through walls, apparently. They didn't fix that. No, I'm going to unlight it. I'm going to light it at, like, now. Not an Oreo. Oh, my days. Not a spirit either. Not a yokai. Ran to my exact spot. With electronics on. Could technically still be a shade. I'm so happy with this line of sight change. It's such a good change. It's so much better than what they changed it to. I have to say, that is quite a significant change. I'm so glad they've changed it back. I'm very happy with that. No, I know it's not that. Let's go with this. Not a mare, turned on a light. That must be... Wait, what? That has to be in the corridor then. All lights switch off after a hunt, so it can't be a mare. The heck? Has it changed to the corridor? Or has it changed all the... Yeah, it's in the corridor for sure. So no Goryo. It was definitely down there. Might be a Banshee, actually. Need to go. Maybe it roamed to me down there, and it was never actually there. So right now... Oh yeah, I was doing no journal. Right now, my suspicions are Banshee, Yuri. Not Mare, not Goryo. Unless it just roamed in and out of the bathroom when it was in the corridor. It could technically be a Goryo. Not a Mare though, definitely not an Oreo either. Spawned right next to a lit firelight. 0.6 seconds to get to full speed, which is so quick. I haven't had it yet, though. I'm waiting. I'm hoping to get it so I can test it. Okay, let's go and do our final little tests. I'm feeling Banshee. Don't think it can be a shade. Yes, it could, though. Not a mimic. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. And just see if it roams to me or not. Okay, it can't be a mare either. Yeah, they've updated the game. They've released a few fixes. Yeah. It could be a Yuri. Yuri or Banshee are my options right now, I'd say. I don't think it's a Goryo. I think it's switch rooms from bathroom. Basically, when you're in a scenario like this, you're just thinking about the few boring ghosts. Like, it's not like in my head I've ruled out loads of, like, unique ghosts. I'm only thinking about the boring ones. Like, right now, in a scenario like this, all I'm thinking about is Goryo, Mare, Banshee, Demon, Goryo, Yuri, Shade, Spirit, Demon. Well, I've already said Spirit. Demon, sorry. That sort of stuff. Okay, I am doing no journal. I just wanted to show you that. But I'm going to go with Yuri or Banshee. I actually don't know, but I really need the toilet. So I'm just going to think, and I'll be right back. Let me know what you think it is. Do I go Banshee or Yuri? I mean, it could technically be a Goryo as well. It's definitely not an Oreo or a Mare, though. I don't think it's a Shade. Oh, it could be. Actually could be a Shade. A lot of misforms. You're actually right. Wait, did I only have one? I know I have one, but did I have any other misforms? I did. I remember at the top of the stairs, unless that was the other game. Two misforms, I'm going Shade.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That is cheeky. Boom.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Now, it spawned right next to me, but I was technically in a different room to it when it did it. And when it interacted with the sink, I was also in a different room. Shade prediction started. Right, we are so back. Oh my days. We're cooking some ass today. ass has no chance against the Quass. Bit of a weird thing to say, Hitman. Okay. Let's just letting the prediction run a second longer. Let's go. I'm really enjoying speedruns with a new line of sight, I have to say. New lease of life has come into me. Buzzing! I had so much ass, but we've actually got most of it right. Sometimes vibes do work, I'm telling you. Are you taking the piss? Is that another boring ghost? Oh my days. Another reason to get another ghost right. Balls! I didn't realize she was so close. Back to back shade, no way.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Banshee!
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up.
Great job, dumbass.
Who do you think you are, Slover? You think you're immune? I have every mod tool available at my expense. I could use any of them on you at any moment. And you sit there and go, good job, great job, dumbass. Well, this guy is on thin ice. Make Slurber the broadcaster. What? First you tell me to mod him, and now you tell me to literally quit and make him do it instead. Oh my god, I missed the half door open Yuri check. Oh my god, I miss it. They just never do it. Didn't want the light on. Queen Purse Phone. Thank you for the 9 months. Oh my days. Well, that is a fail rev. Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. They. Oh my days. Thank you, Queen, for the 9 months. Maroy. I don't think that's a Maroy. That no line of sight build up. Look, you can say Maroy as much as you want because you predicted for it, but it's not a Maroy. They. That was insanely fast off the bat. Could it have been anything else? Could it have been Ragey? I don't think so. No.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
Faye! Easy peasy. Faye prediction starting now. Speedruns are so fun with the line of sight back to normal. I feel back in my element. Right, no journal speedruns, by the way. If you don't know the rules for what we're doing right now, I can't access my journal to rule out any ghosts until I enter the ghost after I've literally clicked the leave button. So, I'm going in. I get 3 hunts max. That's it. After 3 hunts are over, it's it. That's it. I cannot wait for another hunt. I must leave 3 hunts overall. And yes, as fast as possible. And we do predictions every single game on the old Twitch. If you like predicting, purple app. Earning channel points for getting the ghost right. Sometimes I will accidentally click the journal and then just instantly click escape. I know I'm not meant to access it. Not a Jinn. Not a Corvus. Boring. Extremely boring. Let's go and see if we can get a mare ability. Or something. Is that a normal amount of blinks? It is, yeah. It is a normal amount of blinks. I can't really tell if it was fast or slow because it saw me from ages away. It's not miling, obviously. Way too loud. It's probably Mare Goryo. Okay, not a shade. Singing event. That wasn't a mare ability, by the way. It did do an event which automatically turns the lights off. Okay, it is in here. Unlight, relight, go. Normal speed. Not yokai. Okay, right, it's my last chance. Last hunt. It's the one after this. Oh, hang on. I got one more hunt, and then that's it. And I'm gonna bring another one of these, another instance, obviously, in a video camera check for Mimic, and then after this hunt's done, that's it. I have to make a decision. Now, it's definitely down to Yuri, Mare, Goryo, Shade. Mimic. Did it leave? I'm going Yuri. I think that was a Yuri ability. It might not be, though.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Oh my days. We've just been getting ass. Oh, yes! 2 abilities used. Oh my days. I have just identified 2 Yuris today. However, I've got extremely lucky on the door slam. Guys, if you don't know how it works, once a Yuri does its ability... No, it's not fixed. Once it's done its ability on a door, which I know is still a thing because I've seen it now a couple of times for the first time in 3 weeks. By the way, the last few days we've seen a Yuri ability. Last day even. It's the first time I've seen a Yuri ability. It does still do the Yuri door slam, but it's just like a bit weird. That slam then, it was making a creaking noise, but it went from fully open to fully closed. I think it did make a slam noise that time. But if it does do its ability, I do think it breaks the door. And it can't do an ability again on that door. So if you're playing a game and you can't find the ghost room, you're looking around, you can't find the ghost room, whatever. By the time you find the ghost room, it might have done its ability when you weren't there. And that's it, you can't work out a Yuri. So it's a bit of a weird one. Like, Yuri's insanely hard and down to luck rather than ability and skill, which is really annoying. You do get half door opens that can rule out Yuri, but they're super rare. Well done, Yuri believers. Another Yuri, a second one today that we got right as well. Yuris were reliable before. Like, you could set up a video camera, right, and leave. If you're playing a game, just sit in the van and wait for a half door open. Or, yeah, you just wait for a half door open or a Yuri ability, which should eventually happen on the same door that it's been doing it before. Now, you set up a video camera and you leave, you spend 5 hours waiting for a half door open. That might never happen. And then you just have to guess. So, yeah, Yuris suck. Yeah, you can rule out Yuris via the wandering out the room on a motion sensor. But to be honest with you, a ghost could just not do that. You can rule out a Yuri, but my problem is you can't rule in a Yuri unless you get really lucky and see the ability. That's the problem. Oh my days. Oh my days. I know what that ghost is. What do you think it is? That's a myling. Yep, that is a myling. Super soft footsteps. 100% myling. Really, really chill on the feet. That's the main thing you gotta think of. Listen to the footsteps. If it sounds really soft and calm on the feet, it's a myling. Managed to do APOC 2 and 3 yesterday with the help of you. Let's go, man. Congrats.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Myling is not on the prediction. Myling prediction has started. I think we do one more, and then I think we should do some perfect games. Just 1 or 2. Before we do into APOC Tier 1 again. Okay. Do perfect game no journal. God, you know what's so bad about no journal? It's the salt. The salt. You go place 1. You accidentally place 2 because it's basically happens every time. You go get a video of assault and you've actually accidentally got 2 videos. That really ruins part of that no journal experience. Make it your last video. Smart. The whole quotes channel is filled with ass. We've just been getting ass. Oh, yes. I'm excited to see ass. I'm literally the ass king. Nothing else needs to be said. I need to get my ears ready for the ass. I have been struggling with ass. I am the ass king. Casson is the jank king. Oh, there we go. Big up boobies. I know what that's referencing. Guys, the name is Honey Boo, and then bees is in the animal. Oh my god. The insect. So I went big up the boobies. As in boo bees. Boo bees. Okay. You quoted it, make me look like an idiot. I look weird. No, Chloe, it's not spelled like that. Get out of here, bruv. Oh my days. Someone get this man an inhaler. I think that's Twins or a Bambo. Twins. Can't be no Bambo. Bambo be slow. I'm going to go Twins. I'm not sure if it was definitely a bit fast there. Because it did come from quite a distance. I could be wrong. But I'm going to go Twins. Based on the fact it felt a little bit fast. I might be wrong. It might just be normal. No. I got it right. Couldn't have been no Bambo because it hunted under a minute. Meaning it'd have to have been slow. And it would have switched to fast mid-hunt. Luna, thank you for the 10 months prime. This has been an epic day of speedruns. I can't lie. Okay, we've had a few of the anomalies. But generally, it's been epic. And it feels so good with the line of sight. And I feel like I can loop the ghost better with this line of sight. Maybe it's because I'm just more used to it. When was the last time you got a Gallo? Good question. Feels like it's been a while. Right, last game before we do some no evidence perfects. Just one or two, and then we'll do some APOC 3. Tier 1 items only. Hardest difficulty. We're technically on a win streak of 2. We'll do like a Ridgeview Court or a Tangled or something. Start off. No, we're not doing random maps because I'll end up on the Alan Wake event. Revenant. Are you ready for pace? No, Hantu! Hantu! Why was he not fast in the ghost? I guess it hasn't been long enough. Yeah, it sounded slow, but then I was like, you know what? I was thinking mid-hunt. I was like, I remember the Revenant last night. It sounded like similar speed to that. But that was 150% speed. That's normal speed. And that was... The Revenant would have been slower. But yeah, it's just Hantu. Hantus are slow in warmth. The whole house is very warm. It is a Hantu. The breaker starts on in these settings.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Right, how much money have we now got? I'm now level 62. I have $28,000. Right, let's... But can I buy one thing after all of this? Wait, no, the sound recorder was available, wasn't it? I unlocked that recently. That was a hand to. I said I wasn't going to do another one. But I've accidentally entered one more game. Oops. Alright, last one. This is the last one. Then we do a perfect run. So this is the last one. Even if it is very obvious. It's been really fun getting used to the normal line of sight again. Come on, give me an ass wang. I want to see the really fast line of sight build up. It's on YouTube. It's Izzy. If you want to learn about hunting ghost behavior, honestly, how pros identify ghost videos. The ones I've got three of them out. Episode 1, 2, and 3. Probably check out the most recent one. It's probably the most important for now because it's the most up to date. Okay, this is a bit concerning. Hunt. It could be a mimic. If it's obvious, it can still be a mimic. We just might have to take the risk. Huh? I had the door move upstairs. Just because it would be epic if I get this right. Or twins. It might be twins.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh my days. Oh my days. Cheats hacker. I am not a hacker. You prick. Get out. There we go! Oh yeah, I did unlock this. Amazing. That's not my son. Shut up. Right. No evidence perfect time. Let's go with the tier 3s on. How am I basically unlocking nothing? This is abysmal.
Where can I buy the Casson action figure?
Get out of my stream.
Is that your brother? Introduce him properly.
We're going Willow Street for a no evidence perfect game. Do I want to update anything else? And wait, how much money have we got right now? 20 grand. I'm going to save it. Let's go. Perfect game. Willow Street. Let's have it. No evidence. Olivia Hope, thank you for the 17 months of tier 1. Thank you, Olivia. Right, we're doing a no evidence perfect. Let's go. And I got a tier 3 sound recorder. Give it a minute. Yep, there we go. We're on Easy Street, and it feels so sweet. And right here on Easy Street. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, prediction. Sorry. Final ghost was Wraith. I went Wraith, by the way, because I heard a door upstairs and then it evented on me and hunted on me. So in my eyes, I was thinking, it can't be a phantom because it hasn't stepped in the salt next to me. And the only other ghost that will go between floors is a wraith that's teleported downstairs and spawned on me, or a twin that is upstairs, sorry, that's downstairs but interacting with the door above because it's got such a big reach. But I went wraith and it was right. Dahlia, thank you for the gift of sub to Bisto. To be fair, guys, it is probably the biggest compliment you telling me that I'm hacking. You think you're insulting me, but realistically, because I know I'm not, it's actually a fantastic compliment. You know when you know at the end of like a lobby on COD, where you just got loads of kills and then everyone's saying, "You cheater, cheater," and you're just sitting there like, yeah, whatever you say, bro. The great feeling. Go. Any tips on how to level up as a newbie? I have got a beginner's guide that's still perfectly applicable now, which I released a while ago, but there's no changes. That would be the best place to go. Go to my beginner's guide, but also just play game modes. I always say this, but just play game modes that you're comfortable on, because otherwise you just lose money and waste time. Play game modes that don't start going for like 2 evidence game modes or less if you're not able to easily beat professional content every single time. Let's bring these in. I can't wait for the tier 3 thermo. Amateur is scary solo cat. Is it? Yeah, the beginner's guide's absolutely relevant now. Yeah, 100%. Nothing's changed for beginner's items.
Casson 1 hacker skills hype.
That's more of a... The heck? That's quite a timeless video because unless they change... Oh my days. Diane. I was gonna say. There's no way, that's not fast enough to be a thing. I was like... Okay, it spawned really early and it's quite fast, but not rapid. And then as soon as I stood still, she slowed down. She had no line of sight, so I was like, right, it's only going to be a Thea or a Dayan here. Can't be a Hantu because it's fast everywhere and it's warm. And yeah, it turns out it was literally just a Dayan. Dayans have no line of sight build up, gradual line of sight build up. And they're completely based on you moving or standing still. Are you AI? No. No, I'm not AI. But that is what an AI would say, so take that as you wish. It is a Dayan. It did event me, so Jennifer Anderson! Oh my goodness me, we have a famous ghost. Ninja, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much, Ninja. Yeah, the event took me from 75 to 65, and Dayans can spawn at higher sanity if you're moving. So it's a Dayan as well. That also proves it. I don't actually know which room the ghost's in. Here. I'm scared it's going to spawn again. Casson, are you a pickle? I've been asked more intelligent questions in my life, but no. The heck? Do you reckon I got it? Did I get it? Oh, it's a bloody duplicate. I'm stupid. I forgot I'd already got it. Okay, the ghost actually spawned over here. Oh, it dropped a sound. I need the camera. Bro, the soul glitch is so annoying. I know. Why did that door not count? Un, deux, trois, video. Are you not in that room? Okay, I did bring both my cameras for some reason. I don't know why. Event's over? Yeah, it's not over. Sorry to break it to you. The event is not over. It is in that bloody room. Dayan's are so cool. Dayan's speed is based on my speed, so if I stand still, it will slow down. Look. Nearly died then. There you go. That's a Dayan for you. Love. Absolutely love a Dayan. Such a cool ghost. Oh my god, did it place 2 salts? Are you taking the piss? Oh my god. I need firelights. Oh my god, this ghost. I have 2,200 hours in Phas now. Blow it out. Go on. Go on, buddy. Oh, you're joking me. Oh, it's a ghost event. we get the sound? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I don't think you can. Okay, we need one more sound, which I could have got just then. We need the bone. No, they have not fixed the Cruci sound bug. I accidentally... Well, almost got the sound of the firelight. But I've already got that one. No, I haven't. Okay. Boom. Just the bone. Oh my days. Eat that! Darling, and they've gift yourself to Cursed. Mate, she really wants me. Oh my days. Does the spirit hunt 2.5 meters after an incense or 2 minutes? 3 minutes. 3 minutes is the earliest it can possibly hunt you after an incense. No earlier. If a ghost ever hunts under 3 minutes, and you definitely got the timing right, then it's not a spirit. Why have I ticked spirit? It's a Dayan. Okay, let's go. GG. Perfect run. We got the photos, the videos, the sounds. We got the objectives, and we got the ghost right. For sure. Nice. And remember, you don't need a photo of the bone. Hannah, enjoy your holiday. My favorite ghost is probably the Dayan, or... It changes. Right now, since the new ghost, so I kind of changed my mind. I really like the Kormos and the Dayan. They're really cool. They're really interesting. I obviously love the Polty and the Obake still. Right. That was a Dayan. Dayan prediction starting now. Let's do one more no evidence perfect on Edgefield. And then we will do tier 1 APOC 3. So get your points ready, guys, because it's about to be a big prediction. Mimics are cool as well, for sure, but... they're just every ghost. Like, I feel like picking a mimic isn't picking a specific ghost behavior, is it? It's just picking everyone. It's cool for... A mimic's cool because it can be every ghost, but in terms of which particular ghost traits I like, it would be Dayan or Kormos. Or maybe Polty Obake. When are we going back to Point Hope? I don't know. If I lose the next game, I might do Point Hope. Okay? Deal. If I lose the next game of tier 1. Because I know you guys absolutely love Point Hope. Cruz, thank you for the 19. The 19 months. That is crazy work. Legend man, thank you. Oh, not a mare. Lights on. Over there. I just ticked mare instead of ruled it out. Yeah, Phantom's cool as well. Kormos is so annoying. Why? Crucifix. There we go. Right, so we need this, this, and this, and now we are ready to go. What's up, Ray? We're playing No Evidence Custom right now, 7.6x. And we're going for perfect runs. And the ghost is, I think, in the piano room? Yeah. I believe it's in the piano room. What ghost has killed you the most? I think it's technically a demon on my stats. But I think that's just because of... I don't know whether the old stats count. But I feel like that's down to like how old Phas used to be. But I might be wrong. I swear demons used to be really scary back in the day. I can't remember. I mean, they're obviously scary now, but I swear they had some sort of buff. In old Phas. I'd love to play some old Phas at some point. I wish I could get a video of that. I mean, the keys are literally moving on the piano. I should be able to. Okay, final firelight for the... whatchamacallit test. The Oreo test. It's not stepped in salt yet. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, my days. No Oreo, no hunt. Okay. Yes, I am planning to play the other side again. Maybe Saturday. That's the plan. This ghost doesn't really move around much, does it? Come on, step and salt on the motion. Come on. Come on, buddy. Could be a Gallo. I don't think I need any more sounds. Kind of giving... Oh, no. Oh, it's so slow! Oh, you're a prick. That's fine. I get a video in a hunt. I need a video of the ghosts. Not a Gallo. He would not have been able to step in that salt. Breaker's gone off. I'm gonna get it back on now and check for bone. Can hunt any second now. Galoo is probably the most complicated ghost in the game in terms of how it works. It's got like 3 different states, and I didn't turn on the breaker. It's got 3 different states which it goes between. Normal, enraged, and weakened. And it's basically down to interactions with stuff in the game, like crucifix, salt, and incense. So it's normal ghost until you incense, crucifix, or salt it, I guess. And then once it is stepped in salt, you've incensed or crucifixed it, it's become enraged until it hunts you. When the hunt ends, it no longer becomes enraged. It becomes weakened automatically. Then when it's weakened, it will stay weakened the entire game unless it steps in salt again, where you can finally step in salt again after it's done the enraged hunt. Steps in salt again, incensed or crucifixed again. It will go from weakened back to normal, and then if it does it again, any of those three things, it will go back to enraged. And it's just this cycle that you can push it through, basically. Normal ghost, push it to become enraged. It will stay enraged the entire game until it hunts you. When that enraged hunt is over, it will become weakened automatically. And it will stay weakened until... It will stay weakened until it steps in Assault again. Or Incense or Crucifixed. And it goes back to normal after that. I had a light switching. Oh, I don't know. It's not a mare already. Right. It's not a Banshee or Dayan. It's a bloke. Normal blinks. Oh, might be Polty. That might be Polty. Not miling too loud, not a hand too line of sight build up, not a Jin, no speed boost from a distance, not a Gallows set to multiple salts, not an ass fang normal speed, not a Thay, not rapids. Wait, no, I've got line of sight build up even. Not a Revenant, not slower than fast, not Phantom only normal blinks, not a Bambo or Twins normal speed, not a Wraith set and Soul, not an Obake, no shapeshift, not a not a Corm. That was a Polty explosion. I'm gonna send Polty. Screw it. What's the worst that can happen? Burning World shouting at me. Go on! Let's go!
Ready for you.
Let's go! And we got the tier 3 thermometer and tier 3 salt from that. Amazing. I'm not gonna lie, today's games have been really good. Very, very good. Tier 3 thermometer, let's go. I'm gonna stick with the tier 2 salt for this loadout. Right, we're going to APOC tier 1. It is time. Tier 1 items only. On Apocalypse 3, the hardest difficulty with the hardest items for a perfect run. Let's do it. So, if you haven't seen APOC before, basically, 15 extra rewards. All settings are on max difficulty. Apart from you can change one setting, which I changed hunt duration to medium. It's my personal preference. Hardest difficulty. And we're trying to get perfect games on loads of maps. Now, I have done tier 1 on all maps. Not in a row, obviously, but all maps overall. But I've never done them in a row. We are going to be doing that at some point soon. But for now, we're just practicing on a bunch of maps. So, slash chat off. I think you need to hold down on the screen, Jude. I watched the VOD for the other side. Very enjoyable. Looks like loads of fun. It is good. It's a really good game. And the devs are really good at getting updates out. Right. So, I have beaten Edgefield and Sunny Meadows Restricted. Let's go and do another map. And that's in a row as well. Let's go do Ridgeview Courts. Now. Let's do Ridgeview Court. And then once that game's done, we'll do a bigger map. Maybe. If I lose Ridgeview, I'll do Point Hope. If I don't lose Ridgeview, I will do. Brownstone. No, I'm joking. Prison? Maple Lodge? I'm not doing Brownstone. I've not got all night. If I do Brownstone, I need to give myself 4 hours. Which is an entire stream. We know how Brownstone works. I'll spend that entire time looking for the mode. Maple or Prison? I'll let you guys know. I'll do a poll when it comes, if it comes to it. Okay, let's do Ridgeview. So I've turned on some NVIDIA filters. They're on. I need to change some settings. First things first, I need to turn shadows down to very low and eye adaptation on. There we go. The best game I played that's similar to Phas in a way is probably the other side. Demonologist was good, but becomes a bit predictable, I think. I didn't give Demonologist a proper go, though. I feel like I could definitely give it another go and try it more. The great thing about Phas, it is a timeless game. And you could just keep playing and not get bored. Whereas other games can become a little bit predictable. And there's this... You go into Phasmo to play a horror game, and you come out playing a puzzle game. And that's what I love about Phas. I started playing Phas because I thought it would be a fun, scary game to play on stream. And then I ended up just loving the puzzle side to it. It's so good. I'm saying Demonologist, not Demonology. I've not tried Demonology. I think that's different, right? Okay, we're going to go Ritual Courts. Tier 1 items. Settings are Hunt Duration Medium. Everything's looking good. APOC 3, Tier 1 items only. Let's go. Also, let's pay out the final ghost, which was... Apolti, which was on the prediction. Oh my days. Big payout. Big payout. Yo, Baski and LFC, you're not getting me there. You tried. You tried. Right. 5-minute prediction will start in a second. Let's go. Right. We are in. Donna Ramirez. We have a girl. It can be a Banshee and a Dayan. We need to prevent the ghost hunting with a crucifix, video the ghost, and instance while chasing someone. At least we haven't got parabolic microphone, right? Okay, guys. 5-minute prediction starting now. Vote yes or no whether you think we're going to win. And let's get the tunes on. What do I pick to start off today's APOC games? See what's on my recommended. I've got a bit of Empire State of Mind. Go on, then. Yes. All right. Let's set up. I really like this song, but when I went to New York, this song is played everywhere. You know what it is? The thing that annoyed me was the little stalls where it had the camera on the tripod that spins around. Every single one was playing the song. Constantly. And it was really annoying. But it is a banger. Turn up. In New York. Right, we're having a little peek. Yo, Ginger Snaps, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months Prime. Bone is already found. Alright, let's set up. Right, Americans in the chat. What would you say is a good state to go to in the US and a state to avoid? Overall. In general. Tennessee go, California avoids. Go to California at least once. Right, that's contrasting. Ohio. No, I know that Ohio's the GOAT. Don't worry about that. Ohio is the best place. Achilleos staying with a tier 2 for 4 months. Unreal. Pennsylvania. LMAO. Okay, you're going to have to say avoid or go. Because I don't know whether you mean it's a good or not. Avoid Louisiana. What about Mississippi? Avoid Texas, really? Spicy chicken, thank you for 11 months, tier 1. Avoid Pennsylvania. Avoid Mississippi too. Avoid Florida. I've been to Florida twice. Wait. Yeah, I've been there twice. I liked Florida. That was fun. Avoid America. No, come on. I love going America. I love Florida. Avoid Massachusetts. Come up to Scotland, lad. Right, well, that wasn't my question, but yes, I have actually really want to go to Scotland. I live on the same landmass and I've never been. Canada, go Canada. Don't you worry, my friend. That's the top of my list. I need to go to Canada. Last chance to predict, by the way. Just give you a pre-warning. Avoid Philippines? What? Why? That's not in America, my friend. Unless I'm not very good at geography. Don't think the Philippines is a state. Bro said avoid Philippines. Right. Tune. Avoid Brownstone High School. Don't worry, I already do that. Go to Alaska. My parents are currently in Alaska. And it looks unreal. They left you behind? Yeah, I'm not invited. They did go for 3 weeks. I don't think I could not... I'm like going 3 weeks without streaming. And playing Phas. Avoid New York. Go to Texas. I went to New York. I really enjoyed it. Casson, avoid Antarctica. Brother, I think it's hard to not avoid Antarctica, to be honest, mate. Bro said avoid Antarctica. Like I'm going to accidentally end up there. A continent you literally can't go to. Avoid your house. What? Each state has their pros and cons. It depends on which parts of each state you're visiting. I guess it also depends on what your goal is, right, as well. I really want to go somewhere very North America. Because I watch Yellowstone. And I want to go wildlife. Kenya. Don't think that's North America, last time I checked. Nevada. Oh my god, I'd love to go to Nevada. Go to Russia. Okay, guys, I asked for American places, and you're telling me literally countries. I'm from New York, and the city is incredibly overrated. Some of the state is nice, but Texas is my favorite. Oh, sorry. When people say New York, I was thinking of the city, not the state. Alcatraz. Montana. Oh my god. Montana. Yes. Take me to Montana. Take me to a ranch. We don't have a ranch. We don't have ranches in the UK. We're not big. We're not big enough. We have farms, which is usually a few fields of cows or sheep. We don't have ranches here. I find myself wandering over to Alcatraz every now and again. Should I be running? Why are you going to Alcatraz? Y'all have manners, etc. though? Manners? Do we have manners? We have like stately homes. Which is a weird thing. It's like owned... I think they're owned by someone, but they're like public access. I don't really understand how those things work. Right, I need to grab a water. I've just realized I've got any hydration with me. So I will be right back. National Trust. Yeah, we've got National Trust properties. Yeah, I'm grabbing water. I'll be right back. No, not Monster. Visit Slough. Do I go to Montana or do I go to Slough? It's a bit of a conundrum, you know? Guys, I've got holiday books, right? But I'm tempted to change it. I'm meant to be going to... meant to be going to Thailand, but I thought, you know what? Let's go to Luton instead. I've got no holidays planned. I'm not gonna lie. I sit and play games. I have been to Luton. It was fun. I went for a festival. Went for a music festival. Go to the sun. Is that a weird thing to say, my friend? Don't think I'll be visiting the surface of the sun. Okay. Right, let's begin. I'm technically on a win streak of 2. This is to take it to 3. Would be interesting to see if we can take it any higher than this. I feel like, in fact, we'll continue this conversation because I want to just grab one more match and then we'll begin. When are you coming to Australia? I've already been to Australia, actually. Unbelievable. Best holiday I've ever been on. Sado Populism. Thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you. And if you did get a subscription, feel free to say thanks, Sado. Thank you, man. Legend for that. Australia is amazing. Okay. So, for some reason, I have to take things out of my inventory in order to... Mate, lift it up! I have to take things out of my inventory in order to throw my lighters. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm ready. Donna, video of the ghost crucifix instance while chasing. Let's go. Basson, you should go on holiday to Brum. That means Birmingham, by the way. It's in the basement. I feel like that's a normal speed. But then again, I've only been playing normal speed games all day. Ooh, that was exactly on time. Do you always say holiday or do you ever say vacation? We only say holiday in the UK. I feel like that's normal speed. I don't think that's slightly slow. Unless I'm wrong. Okay, well, it looks like we're going to have to make our way out of the basement, which is definitely not a scenario we enjoy being in, but hey-ho. What do you call actual holidays? Holidays? What do you call actual vacations? Annie, thank you for being a moderator for 7 bloody years. Oh my days. I mean, maybe it's slightly slow and it's an ass wang. I don't know. I'm not getting that vibe, though. Alright, we've got the EMF. Annie, thank you for 71 months. Oh my god. 71 months. One other thing is we'll call a holiday / vacation from school Christmas break or Easter break. Yeah. We just say summer holiday, off for Christmas, off for Easter holiday. That's kind of it. No one ever uses vacation, no. Half-term holiday. That's true. Nah, you guys don't... Nah, I actually found this out the other day. In the US, you barely have vacation. That holiday. Whatever. I don't know what it's called. I swear you barely have time off in America. Compared to us. Like, it's only a handful of days a year you're technically allowed off. Paid time off, yeah. That sort of thing. We get a lot more than you, I believe. They only get 2 weeks. You get 2 weeks a year. That's crazy. Guys, you are hardworking. Fair play. I need to test Kormos. I don't know whether that hit. I panicked. Yeah, I guess it depends on your boss, right, as well. Interesting, though. Yeah, it might have hit. Oh my god, wait, I stopped the timer. What time did I stop the timer? About 1:30 plus or minus about 10 seconds. It might be a spirit. $127. Oh, snap. This is giving spirit. Okay, I'm going to try and go for a hunting photo. Hunting video. Alright, well, I'm assuming it's probably a spirit. Oh my days. Okay. Alright, I really hope it is just a spirit. Okay, that should be it. No, 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 no. Did I get my matches back? Okay, good. Please just be a spirit. Damn it. No. I think this is just a spirit. Okay. Slightly dodgy being down here, but it's okay. There we go. I'm nervous. I hate being down here. Well, Matt, we're on Ridgeview Court. We're trying to get a perfect run with tier 1 items. Does that not work?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Did it see me? It just ran straight into me. They clearly haven't fixed locker hiding because I'm just saying the other hunt, she ran straight past me. Cancel the prediction. No. Brother, That is what you're putting on the line, my friend. Guys, I'm a little bit annoyed. No, I'm going to change what I just said. I am ecstatic because I get to play the best map in the game on the hardest difficulty with the worst items. Let's do this. We are going to the one and only Point Hope. Play the music. We are resetting for a bottom floor ghost, though. I'm just saying. This might be heaven. I want to break free. Right, we are waiting. We are waiting to see if the ghost blows out firelight in the first 30 seconds. If it doesn't, we reset and we wait until we do get a firelight blowout in the first 30 seconds. That's what we're doing here. God knows. Well, let's do this. First time we have Mark Bailey. So can it be a Banshee or a Dayan? Witness a ghost event, escape the ghost during a hunt, and cruise. Oh my god. I didn't change event frequency for this map. I am playing Point Hope till I win. I said it. Lock in. And you walk through the door. Last chance. It's definitely not last chance. I will warn you when it's last chance to get on the prediction. We're getting early. It started. Good luck. So I can't trust the lockers now? Even the one in Ridgeview at the bottom? The ghost can see me? I think if the ghost comes within a meter or two of you, it can actually see you now or something. I'm not really sure. And a lower. God knows. Good baby, can you see? I want to break free. I am going perfect, of course. Was there a new update? Yes. They changed the game entirely. It's unrecognizable. All the bugs are fixed. They reverted the line of sight back to what it was pre-character customization. And they fixed Cormos killing you through floors, but not through walls. Who the hell put this song on? I love you. Oh wait, it was me. Turn up. Is there going to be another Tanglewood rework? I'd be very surprised if they reworked Tanglewood and then proceeded to rework it again. That'd be pretty mental. I want you now. This song is called Hysteria by Muse. But I'm going to have to turn it down now because I need to lock in. Guys, last chance to get on the prediction. Vote yes or no. Warning, warning. Last chance. Vote yes or no. TikTok, I will leave it there for today. Thank you for watching. If you want to see me attempt to beat Point Hope. Sorry. If you want to see me beat Point Hope first time, come to Twitch or YouTube. Casson. If you come from TikTok and you follow, I'll give you a shout out if you do it in the next, like, a minute. And your number for today is 34. If you come from TikTok, put 34 in the Twitch chat. Bye, TikTok. Love you. See you later. I'll see you tomorrow. Right. Let's do this. Oh, my God. The lightning, thunder and lightning today has been mental in real life. Oh, my days. The whole house shook. Nice. Okay, Sam recorder in. Video camera. EMF I'll chuck in. And I don't see any ghost orbs. Right. You've got to do the prediction. Feels bad. Photo camera. Right, why is it not blown out? Okay. Sounds are the most annoying thing right now. I might just go. Oh boy. Right, wish me luck. Why is the sound... Why is the sound recorder still going off like the event's continuing?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It would have been such a cool ghost to get as well. That's so annoying. I mean, that might have been a death sentence. Why is that a thing? Bruv, I thought the event was still going. Oh my days. Oh my days! We go again. Oh my god, I didn't change my event frequency. Right, give me 1 sec. Bones there. Oh my days. If the ghost is here, I'll play it. If it's not, we'll change event frequency. Look, this is a very, very, very hard challenge. So I am warning you, if you do vote for me, just know I am doing the worst difficulty on the hardest map with the worst items. Just in case you didn't realize. Right, the ghost isn't here. Right, let's change event frequency.
Welcome back.
You died to a ghost that is blind. Okay, you don't have to put it like that, mate. Also, I also want to say, I just want to put it out there, the ghost did a vent behind a door in a different room. I'm just saying. That is stupid. And the sound recorder decided to keep making a noise like it was in an event. I'm just saying. Way to hell. I didn't do a timer. Yeah.
Welcome back.
All right. What a song. What a song. By the way, if I do get a blood moon, I will play it no matter what. That is the rule. I will play it no matter what. I've changed the event frequency. $30 seconds. Wait, pause the music, pause the music, pause the music, pause the music. Next. You know what? I'm doing this because you know what? The bullying has been about 80% instead of 100% today, and I'm happy that you guys haven't been so
Just got
rude.
second-hand embarrassment.
I'm gonna play it anyway.
That was so cringe. I hope you think about this at 3 a.m.
Come on! Right, next song. That is for that message. Teresa, thank you for the 16 months.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Thank you, Teresa. That's a lot of months. Also, thank you for the follows, Verity and Declan, and Hellcat and Flying Sloth. Thank you. Why you always gonna run in on me? I like my boys playing hard to get, and I like my men all incompetent, and I swear they choose me, I'm not choosing them, amen.
Welcome back. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We have reports.
I meant to cue it. I genuinely meant to cue it. Sorry. It's worth it though. Play it again. Yes, Ope, I've had some awful FPS on event maps. I didn't even play any event maps today. I said I was going... Oh, balls. Darn it. song too. Oh, what a song.
Welcome back. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Nah, I've had some awful FPS drops. I'm using a 5090 and I'm getting FPS drops and I'm literally only running the game and nothing else because I've got a PC dedicated to it. So if you're getting frame drops, it's the game, don't worry. It's not your computer. Well, it could be your computer if your computer's like just can't take it. I'm gonna nip to the loo. If you're wondering what we're doing and why I'm just resetting, we are trying to get a bottom floor ghost. So basically, I am going in, placing 3 firelights. If we get blown out within 30 seconds, the ghost is very close or nearby. And I will therefore play it because playing a higher floor ghost is not worth it. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Baby Shark, please, LFC. Go do some homework or something. Sweet Home Alabama. It's a shame because that song's really good. But now whenever I hear it, I think you know what I mean. It's kind of got this thing around it now. This is such a good song. Oh my days.
Welcome back. Alright, we're here.
Cassie, you should play I Love You, Jesus by Trisha Paytas. I'm not playing Trisha Paytas. She makes music? Free, but yeah. Bone! Not worth it. It's not worth it, unfortunately. Even if the boner's there, you gotta get a bottom floor. It makes no difference. Did they ever have this on Guitar Hero? Because this would be mental on Guitar Hero. Come on, come on.
Welcome back. Alright, we're here.
This guitar solo is unbelievable. This goes on for like 5 minutes. Nearly a 10-minute song. Oh my days. Come on, blow it out. Oh my days. Oh my days. All I need to do is witness a ghost event. We have Shelley Wilson. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you know what? We've listened to this song quite a lot recently. I'll give you 2 options. Creep or Sweet Home Alabama. That is 50-50. I've ever seen 50-50. Right, Matt's run a poll. A really quick 30-second poll if any mods are available. Five-minute prediction starting now, by the way. Here you go. Secret third option. Okay, what's the poll, sorry? Creep or Alabama? Which song? 30 seconds. Perfect. Thank you so much, Emily. Sorry. I don't need 2 of these. Predictions running. Poll will start in a moment. Cryogenic? Do you mean cryogen? Cryogenic. Okay, I might just choose. I play a lot of creep. No, don't worry about it, Emily. Don't worry. Right. James0141, thank you for the gifted sub. So cinnamon rolls. Sweet home Alabama. I hope we get a bottom floor bone again. Okay, guys, pre-warning for those of you who missed the prediction. You have like a minute. So get in now before it's too late. There you go. There's your warning. Can't blame me. Okay, right. Cruise scene number 1. Cruise scene number 2. Incense, incense. Sound recorder, motion. Alright, that's it. Let's turn that down now. That's enough. I need to lock in. That door was just opened. There's the firelight. There we go. There's the sounds. Nice. EMF photos done. Kind of cooking here. Oh my days. I can't believe they didn't fix the crucifix sound. I know. It must be such an easy fix, surely. You think? I somehow ended up with your VOD on when I was asleep and I unfollowed. Oh dear. I'm so scared. I scroll TikTok when I'm like falling asleep and I accidentally hold down on the screen sometimes and I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh my god, did I repost something? Something really weird. Yo, Danny boy with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Unbelievable, bro. Thank you. Light switch, not a mare. Okay, did a long roam in and then roamed straight back out. Interesting. Oh my god. You're taking the piss! I clicked it. No way. I died at the same time as I clicked it. Oh my days. I knew it'd been 25 seconds.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh my days. I was waiting for a motion sensor and I was like, it's not happening, so I just clicked. And the second I clicked, I got killed.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
This is Point Hope, everyone. This is bloody Point Hope. It was a mimic. I would have been able to get the ghost. How did it spawn on top of you? The other cruci wasn't below me. The other cruci was nearer the exit to that room. So it spawned just out of the range, like just that in the corner of the room, right behind me. Let's go. We try again! Guys, the tier 1 crucifix is so bad. I honestly think they need to buff it. It is so bad. Not only, like, it, you know what I think? I think it should have the same range as a tier 2, but only have one charge. I think it should have the range of a tier 2, but one charge. Or have 2 charges, but that range. It is so bad. It doesn't even cover this whole area. So my crucifix just then was there, and the ghost spawned there. Because the tier 1 crucifix is ass, and it can't even cover a couple meters. Have you ever heard of the band Oasis?
Welcome back. There's some
Sorry guys, never heard of Oasis. The heck is that?
Keep it right. Check the equipment. Get them
Yeah, the heck is Oasis? That must be really niche. I've never heard of it. Wonderwool. Never heard of it, mate. Oh, like a local indie band. Oh, very cool. Yeah, tier 1 crucies are almost useless. Almost. Not completely, but I mean, with a gallo, my god, it's like the worst scenario ever. If you got an enraged gallo. Green wraps wrapped around our mind and endless.
Welcome back.
Rakatu, thank you for the 14 months. Right, we're going again. I'm swear down. I'm getting a god. I've had shocking Point Hope games today. I'm normally chilling. Even with tier 1, I'm not normally this bad. How have you not heard of Oasis? They're from your country. Never heard of them. But Cryonic, I say that, and I said that, what, like 5 minutes ago. Don't look back in anger at what I said. Just because I don't know who Oasis is.
My favorite Britpop bands are Wow Says, Bleh, and Plop.
I'm from Ohio, guys. Let's go. Right, there we go. Right, instantly into a game. Brendan Young, can't be a Mancha or a Dayan. And we have to video the ghost, witness the ghost event. Let's do this. Okay. Juggle all the way to Point Hope doors again. Let's go. My favorite map in Phasmophobia. Wonderwall is a song by Oasis. You definitely know if you heard it. I don't believe you. Guys, if anyone heard this song, I've never heard this. Maybe I'll recognize it. Yeah, I definitely don't know it. Sorry. 100% don't know this song. Wonderwall by Oasis. Who's Wow? I don't believe it. That was genuinely automatic. Balls. But I don't know how. I said maybe. You gotta be the one. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I'm about to comment on YouTube from 2 in the air. Ohio is one of the most geographically stable places on Earth. What? What does that mean? Big up my people from Ohio. Geographically stable Ohio. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's really tickled me. Geographically stable. Where's that come from? Oh my days. And after all... Oh my days. I'll take it. Let's go. One photo done. Wow, guys, I had a really good experience on that song. Thank you for the recommendation of Wonderwall by Oasis. Really good song. I will probably listen to that again in the future, maybe. Are you taking the piss? Oh my god, I don't have my lighter. Oh, it might have moved. I got it. You gotta be the one that saves me. Jesus! Oh my days! For God's sake. Oh my God! Hold the door and pray! Oh my days. This is not an Oreo. You have to go. No, 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 no. Oh, you're a prick. I've got 0 incenses. Oh my days. Bollocks. Oh no. Wait, it's 50. I've got till 15. Okay. That is such weird pathing. Oh my days. Such weird ass pathing. I think I got it. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't get it. It did not count. I need 2 sounds. I need 2 sounds, and and then the bone. And I don't know what the ghost is. Not shades. I guess it could technically be a Cormos. No obey, no miling. Can't be an Oreo, can it? It spawned on a firelight, didn't it? If it comes, by the way, in this area, I'm dead. Glitter, thank you for the 2 months. Need to test Yokai, but I need him on the stairs. Oh boy. Posey, thank you for the 10 months prime. This pathing's so weird. I feel like it might be a yokai. Yeah, I didn't need the sound, to be fair. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. No way. Finally can get the cruisy sound, eh? One sound on the bone. Might be a demon. No walking towards me events, please. If it walks towards me, then it can spawn straight after and kill me. Pathing like a yokai. He's pathing so weird. See a sausage, but nothing else. Nothing, nothing. As always, the bone will be lower lantern room, won't it? No way we got a bone in here. Right. I need one sound and to identify the ghost. Now, I need the toilet. So I'll be right back. I thought he was going to say kidding. Nope. Hey, Craig. Oh my god, he came all the way up here. Have you seen his pathing? The entire game? And then the one time I step outside, miles up, bro appears. Oh my days. GG. I don't feel safe in any room other than this. Not even... I don't even feel safe here. I'm gonna wait for the next hunt. That can't be a Cormos. I moved. Would it sense me though? Doing this? Maybe not. He's already here? Oh, I'm so dead. Why's my breath cold? He's hunting. I'm dead. Is he hunting? I'm dead. No. Please don't spawn on me. Huh? How has he not seen me? Oh my days. Oh my days. I can get a ghost event sound. Maybe it is a Cormos for that reason. It did a walking towards you event. When? Wait, that might be yokai. I don't think it was walking towards me. Come back down. Come back down. I think it's a yokai. Did it do a misform earlier? Don't think it did. I don't think it's done a walking towards me event. Has it? But I don't think it's a Cormos. Oh my days, get out. Oh, can't be a Cormos. No! I think it's yokai. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't deal. Shall I just send Yokai? Livy, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Thank you very much, Livy Smith. Wait, do you have a good timing for the test? Yeah. I'll give it this hunt. It could spawn right on top of me any second now. I agree, Severe. Yeah, I don't think there's much point in Insanity mode. It's good to, like, get into Noevi. Once you start playing Noevi, you never play Insanity again, though. It's no point. Come downstairs. Come on. Come downstairs. After this hunt, I'm just going to send Yokai. If I can't do the test. The longer I'm here, the more likely I am to die. I'm so dead. It's gone back. I'm telling you, it's taking ages to hunt. I think it's changed back rooms over there. Please don't be Yokai, because it will just feel so bad. It's meh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That makes me feel better about it. That was mental. Now, he did break the lights in this room, The odds of me getting a mare ability just then were basically close to nothing. I nearly won with no incenses after the first hunt. I just needed to leave with the correct ghost. I will take that. I will take that on the chin. It's sad, but I'll take it on the chin. I was so close. I wouldn't have gone mare. If I'd done the yokai test successfully, I probably would have gone Jin. As in, like, sorry, if I'd done the yokai test and it wasn't successful, so it wasn't a yokai, I probably would have gone Jin. And that was, unfortunately, an absolute ass cheat ghost. And I'm not gonna lie, it had the weird. That was one of the weirdest pathings I've had on Point Hope. It spent like the first 15-20 seconds running round the room you first step in. Oh my god, it was so clutch as well. We hid behind that door, it walked into the shower room and didn't kill me. I can't lie. Even though we'd lost because we couldn't get the ghost right, and bear in mind it had broken the light, so I couldn't have got a mare ability. That was unreal. So I will bloody take it. It is 8:30, so I am going to have to end there. I'm going to play another song from this Oasis band. Yo, Jerry! Right. Sorry, believers, I was this close. If I get Point Hope out of the way, I'm telling you, when it comes to the actual challenge, I think I'll be cooking. Yo, Jerry. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, you absolute legends. Right, you know what? I'm not playing this song. It's a little bit depressing, actually. Let's play Michael Jackson. Right, I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow at 4 PM with some more Phas. We will beat Point Hope tomorrow. I'll make it my mission. It's been a pleasure. Thank you again for an unbelievable day. Insane tier 2, tier 3 subs again. Gifted subs have been mental again. June has been it's been a wild 2 days of June already. Guys, good games as well. I have to say, some of those speedruns were epic today. Like, genuinely had some unreal games. Point Hope, I have to say, like, most of the games again were pretty bad on Point Hope, but that last game was really good. It's just a shame we had a complete ass ghost. I wouldn't have gone mare. I just would not have gone mare. Guys, it's been a pleasure as always. Have an amazing evening, guys. I will see you tomorrow at 4 PM with some more Phas. Have an amazing evening, guys. Also, the weekly challenge video is out. If you missed the weekly challenge and you need a bit of help with it, that's out. If you need a few tips, then it's out on YouTube. If you fancy watching that. A little bit of extra content. Guys, I'll leave it there. Turn this sound off. Amazing. Right. Guys, have an amazing evening. Thank you, Early Gang, again. Big up Early Gang, who are here before the stream. Massive. Have a great evening, guys. Love you all. And goodbye.